Greetings and salutations, friends, to Starsector. I told you I was going to play this, eventually, and well, eventually is here. Finally, at long last. I don't know much about this game. In fact, I know basically nothing about this game. I had a look at the tutorial, and it told me that you have different guns and different shields, and that's all I really need to know so far. I'm sure the tutorial is mostly a waste of time anyways, as apparently this is some sort of mountain blade in space, which does sound appealing to me, so we shall have a look at it, shall we? Let's see. Is Streamlabs cooperating? It is not. Let me hit it over the head. Repeatedly. Come now, silly little Streamlabs. Surely you can record video game, right? Nope. Nope, you cannot. Very well. Display capture it is. Let's see. Are you picking at least the right display? You are. Very well. Display capture it is then. Let's see. Well, nah, name is easy enough. I know name. Honorific, sir, ma'am, captain. I guess captain is the gender neutral one. Gender neutral pronouns, chat. Kind of a weird game you got me playing today. Sector age? Mixed? Normal? This means nothing to me. It's probably fine. My most recent occupation was bounty hunter, scavenger, an explorer, mercenary, a freelancer. Random start. Faster start. I am tempted by the faster start, so as to skip over potentially, 25 hours of figuring out how anything works, but at the same time, the best way to learn is by doing. A freighter? I don't know if I want to do a freighter. I'm thinking bounty hunter. Shepherd class drone tender. What, a small retarded carrier thing? I'll do the kite. That sounds more simplistic. And we will go with normal tutorial. Nah, don't worry about it. Tutorials are for the week. Trust me. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to remember to push that button every time I need to move a window now. It's a mild annoyance, but otherwise fine. Amalgamite becomes a member. Thank you, Meowgamite. So John, finally, one of the best games of modernity. Make sure you try some of the mods too. Feel free to recommend me mods, because I looked at mods and they go like, oh, I do this. I'm like, okay, well, I have no frame of reference whatsoever for this is, so you'll have to tell me if any of them are good. Draken, the day has come and ought to be rewarded, and if you need any help, just ask and I shall help you. Low-tech is king. Reverend Norse, $10 on 2 mothers, Old World Blues. Arch, I'll make good reason to buy this game, then tell me a good reason to not buy it. I have no idea what it is, and it costs money. There you go. I have no clue what this game is, and have only heard mentioned the name before. I haven't even heard about it before. And Orchigador becomes member 2. Thank you very much, sir. Right, well, combat, leadership, technology. Terrain movement penalty. There's terrain in space. I'm a little bit scared by that. Weapon damage combat ships. Resources. Combat. I feel like industry is going to be the best long term, but leadership. 20% top speed is kind of nice, though. Again, I don't actually know what any of this does or means for me, so I'm just gonna go with my nose. And my nose says... plus resources is good, because having more stuff is good. Easy enough. Having less stuff is bad. Having more stuff equals good. I am in space! This is good. I have boats. This too is good. A jungle world called Jangala.
You ignorant slut.
You take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely-looking establishment. Buy illegal weapons. I'm not about to do that just yet. People, stuff, things.
Slut.
Hello? Mission by the hegemony. Is this being turned into a noble? Alright, well, things. Inventory. Intel. Quest, I'm presuming. System bounty. Corvus. Is that where I am? I think that's where I am. Authorities on Jangala have posted a bounty on all hostile fleets in or near the Corvus star system. Likely triggered by pirate activity. I like pirates. Is there a, Oh, there is indeed a map, and that is a red marker. You know what? I'm sure the red marker means looters and bandits, and that's good, because looters and bandits are the earliest target that you screw with in these video games. Simple as. Also, why wouldn't the natives just deal with these? They seem to be awfully close by. Ow. And turn off the transponder, obviously. Oh, this is gonna go well. I am looking for pirates.
Heresy's the question.
Pirates?
Fire is the answer.
Oh, pirates. How does Dawn determine how many pirates there is in a fleet? One must get closer. Oh, the pirates have decided that they want to... Oh, there's just two of them. I can take two of them. Engage. Tutorials. Nobody needs tutorials. Deploy everything. Now, the combat, I did have a brief look at the combat, and I like the look of it. It's... Okay, so you can take manual control of a ship, which I highly recommend against doing, frankly. You can command it, you can shoot it, you can do the thingity-bobs that you are supposed to do in a game like this, if you so choose. I would never. You simply click on the units and tell them to kill other things. And then you even see all of the information about the enemy vessel on screen, which is pretty damn neat. To actually damage an enemy vessel, you apparently need to overload its shields. Once these shields have been overloaded or loaded up with flux, the shields will go away for a bit, and you can actually hurt the ship. A la that. A nice and complex combat system, but it handles really, really weirdly. I imagine once you get larger ships and the combats are the controls aren't quite as maddeningly floaty, it probably gets a lot easier, but getting good at small ship combat, I tried it for about 5 minutes and decided, no, I shall wait until I have a bigger ship. Simple. Pirates. Easy. Ship recovery? I think I want this. Well, I mean, they are. Not enough story points. Well, never mind. Now, give me things. Give me all the things. Torpedoes, pulse lasers, things and stuff. Loot chat. Oh, and yes, once you're after battle, you have to spend more resources to recuperate, which also makes a significant degree of sense, honestly. Now, how did you slow down again? I know there was a key to slow down. Oh, that's how you slow down. Well, no, that's how you stop. And when you are in friendly space, you need to turn on your transponder, otherwise people will be mad at you. But, as makes a great deal of logical sense, if you've got your transponder on, you are telling people where you are. And so people will be able to hunt you down and fucking murder your ass if they so choose. So, that is a little cool touch as well. Although, I did play it a little bit, and I found the transponder micromanagement a pinch tedious. It's like you gotta turn it on and off, and then people come yell at you like, "Why didn't you have it on?" I was hunting pirates. I didn't want them to know where I was. Why would you? Why would I tell the pirates where I was? That seems silly, sir. Metals?
Ignorance.
I don't need metals. Do I need a hammer-class torpedo? Perhaps. I shall keep it. Do I need 27 pieces of heavy machinery? Possibly. And even in space, there are tariffs. Yes, yes indeed. You will never escape the tariffs. The tariffs are permanent. They will follow you now for the rest of your fucking existence. In video games, in reality, it frankly doesn't matter. Tariffs are with you now. Polytechnics, I bring my tithe, Lord Inquisitor. Overlord, raising hell. Thank you. Oh, right. I can't even go over to note that down without minimizing. I should probably turn this into window mode. That would probably be significantly more intelligent of me. That put Overlord Rising Hell a mere $10 away from being finished. So John, here is my key for the game. Kupta. Kupama. Ruftafak. Ukum 5M. If you like it, buy your own copy. It's only $15. Dunard, Arch, you started with an armed shuttle. You just didn't so much as shoot your foot off. You chopped off everything below the neck with a chainsaw. Why? And Commander Wolf, highly recommend the mods Nexerlin, Magic Lib, Loony Lib, Lazy Gib, Grab Slib. These names are made up gibberish as far as I'm concerned. But I shall take a note of those names and look into them. I kind of want Marines. I like Marines. I like the idea of what Marines can do for me. I should purchase Marines.
Trick or treat.
You're going to be seeing a lot of my background today as I click in and out to refresh fucking Windows. Just... I don't think I need 378 Marines. That seems like overkill. How do I purchase less than 300? Ah. I like the idea of having Marines. I enjoy the idea of having Marines, and so I shall have Marines. Right, whilst that bounty is still on, I guess we'll go farm more pirates. And then slowly through the asteroid belt without bumping anything. Now, come on, looters. But the last bunch of looters was no trouble, so I'm sure this bunch of looters... yum. Smell more of them this time. Oh, well, it's just a drone tender. I'm sure it'll be fine. All. Go on, little boats. You did well last time. You've even got point defense. Everybody loves point defense. Go on the boat. Kill it. The enemy is very good at staying away, I'll give them that. But they're not very good at handling their shields, so I'm quite happy to see it. Yes, this'll be fine. No problems whatsoever. Easy peasy. They are but naked looters. Although the presence of the little mining drones do upset me somewhat. This is the point at which the last captain should probably just simply surrender and go like, please. You may have my boat, just don't kill me. Unfortunately, letters of market capture are... it spins. Pirates don't value their lives very much, as it turns out. May I have the drone trend tender? Because it probably gives me, like, cargo capacity or something. No, I may not. I require story points for this. Smoking gun. I would like some of these things because they would give me more stuff. F1 for more information. This sounds useful. Update window. Pyrotechnics, might as well finish it. Take my money, Overlord. And that is Overlord Rising Hell funded. Make house on duty, do the tutorial. No. Simple as. Now, what was I doing? The ship has been heavily modified and poorly maintained by its pirate crew. You don't say. Basically, it's a rotten piece of shit. But do I care? Not necessarily. I wish I could have that thing. I wanted that thing. Hound. Shielded combat freighter. Yes. Yes, I like the idea of owning a combat freighter. I changed this at low combat readiness. Yeah, that's because it was a, you know, a hold shithole for a while there. It was literally, you know... Ow, don't hurt the thing. Oh, right, sustained burn. I'm forgetting about that. I know it's, you know, a terrible, you know, ship and shit. I am aware of that video game. It's because I put holes in it 5 seconds ago. Don't worry, we can fix it. Oh, right, transponder. Right, where was that planet that I wanted to... Oh, there it is. Yes. Your transponder is off. I know. It's hunting pirates. I wish the locals were a little bit more understanding. The planets move because orbits. Annoying, really. Why can't they stand in place? I have more worthless metal to sell you. You are welcome. And I would love some more supplies before, you know, we starve and all that. Do we need more crew? 48, 29. Nah, I'm good on crew. Right, how about my boat? 20 ordnance point left, so you basically don't have any guns, do you? Yes, you don't. I blew all of those off you. And I can't use any of the weapons I own. Well, that's upsetting. Alright, never mind. Heavy mortar. Heavy mortar, an antiquated weapon that fires large anti-armor rounds at a somewhat higher rate of fire than a smaller cousin. Heavy explosives. I like heavy explosives. Light machine gun. I don't want a light machine gun. I want a heavy mortar. Wow, that gun is bigger than the ship. And an autocannon. Yes. Now, the rest of the ship is actually just a broken down piece of garbage. Erotic fuel injector. Faulty power grid. Structural damage. It's fine. Flux coil, I don't know. Blast doors? Nah. If the people on board die, they die. That's all there is to it. Weapons group? That's fine too. Alright, and I think the moment I leave, it just saves it. It does. There you go. I've attached large guns to it. I see no need to do anything else. Monthly salary, $900. Fucking Christ. I feel as if you're taking the piss there, Shannon. Speaking of, may I, I'm sure I'll figure out how to hire somebody to fly for me eventually. It's okay. Guns. Combat readiness, recovering in 5 days. You know, that's why else we're here too. Look at that, we've already got a new boat, and I've only lost about $2,000. This is pretty good. I think this has been a very solid start so far. Ow.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Dizwiz, here my big chunk of monthly Korean dog barbecue fun. Take the 40k gacha game deal. I don't even know if they're offering anymore. They've stopped contacting me, which is nice of them. Listen, more pirates. More pirates. Eventually there will be no more pirates left, and on that day I will be sad. But up until that day... I kind of want to make friends with the pirates, though. Oh. Well, something just burned itself up, I think. Oh, those are not pirates. Those are... Oh, God, the pirates are dead already. Well, so much for that. I may trade with the pirates. They are selling guns, dudes, drones, food, stuff. But I am presuming all of this is probably highly illegal. Consider your military actions. Range strength 40. Ground defense strength 48. Project raid efficiency 38%. So if what you're telling me is if I buy more Marines, I can raid the pirate base for stuff. I like the sound of that. I don't know if it's wise to go down to the... Yeah, no, let's visit the pirate bar. What's the worst that could happen? You take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely-looking salvagement. The space is dark and filled with shouts, sweat, and pulsing music. Every wall of the surface is pitted and stained by rough space bars banging their mugs and laughing as a couple of pirate crew posture for a fight. Sounds lovely. Chat with the tough-looking woman. Oh, of course. Oh, you actually do... Oh, that actually looks kind of nasty, yes. You approach, maintaining your cool despite the withering stare. The woman laughs at your composure and welcomes you to sit with the gust of eye-watering liquid fumes. Ah, your new best friend is full of boast and brag. You can handle your flux, I respect. Man, I'm wondering if he does your job for me. Oh, employment! Wonderful. I see no reason why to deny this poor woman her jobs. Colossus Mark III D-class modified freighter collecting space dust in a lightly guarded orbital hangar. I made a plan to jack the ship. My original sponsor got cold feet, dirtworm. Like I said, it'd be a waste not to do the job after all that work, yeah? Just don't got any use for a starship. Okay, so... ISS Lone Pig. That is a good name for a spaceship. Lasting damage, glitch sensor array, degraded life support, increased maintenance, degraded engines, and compromised hull. Nice. Good as new. Is this a good boat, chat? Is this a good boat? It doesn't look like a good boat to me. This looks like a shit boat to me. This was first adopted for war by Pather militants. Yeah, chat thinks it looks like a shit boat, and I agree. It looks like a shit boat. Well, I shall decline the shit boat. Tattooed mercs. Mercs are drunk. We've got 50 suits, experienced operators. We can fight in Vac or Atmo 1 to 5G. There's 50 crew berthed. Oh, so I can't do it because I don't have enough dudes. Well, that's upsetting. You woke up next morning in a small room above the bar with no particular memory of how you got there. Sounds good. Well, much to my chagrin, there doesn't appear to be any more pirates around to raid, which is... Oh, right, I need the fucking transponder on again. Which is a pinch upsetting. I know, I turned my transponder on. Leave me alone, you silly willy woman. Actually, if you're this far out, why don't you go deal with the pirates, you lazy pricks? Oh, but our pretty warships might get dented or something. That's true. That would be deeply unfortunate, wouldn't it? Well, if there aren't any more pirates to fight, I know how we can get more something done. More Space Marines. Right, listen. Listen. I've grown quite fond of the idea of simply bringing more Space Marines with me. We may be above the personnel capacity, but it's fine. They're Marines. They'll stow away neatly. They'll fold. I hope this is worth it. We're about to find out, I suppose. Come here. Raid strength 58. See? Better. How do you rate? Danger, high. Volatiles, organics. Ooh. And then you distribute them across everything, eh? Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. That's kind of a cool little system they've got going there. Go, my little space marines. You lost 4 marines. That's okay. I needed to thin the numbers anyways. That is a cool piece of artwork, by the way. I like that. Your marine commander submits a plan for your approved losses during this operation. Approved losses. I like your terminology, sir. And now I have a story point. And look at that. Loads of stuff. This is perfect. Take all of it. I like this already. Free shit. Oh, right. I need to turn that on. Yes, yes, yes. I'm over cargo capacity and everything. It's okay. I do find it mildly amusing that you can get away with being over cargo capacity by simply allowing your people to eat more, though. Like, boss, the ship is full. What do we do? Have another donut. Oh. Well, if you say so. Now, I could put everything on the black market, can't I? I can. And the black market doesn't have taxes, which is nice. But I imagine I'll be pissing off the local authorities. Who cares? Nobody likes taxes anyways. Is that... Oh, harvested organs. Nice. Neat, in fact. I am still way over my personnel capacity by 14 dudes. Right, I suppose I can't have this many Space Marines. Upsetting though it is. No tariffs. No taxes. No problem. Now, I'm assuming that probably upsets the local authorities a little bit if you keep selling to their black market. I'd imagine that would upset them over course, over time. Probably. Almost certainly, in fact. Speaking of, do you have any boats? Do you have any boats I can purchase? You don't have any boats, do you? Ah, you do have boats. There we go. Wow, your boats are expensive. Valkyrie troop. Tempting. Very tempting, simply because I want more Space Marines, but I've already bought too many Space Marines, frankly. I need to be their friend to buy military vessels? Okay, that makes a certain degree of sense. I do need more cargo capacity, don't I? What's a salvage rig? Assist in assembling large ships and orbital installations. The salvage rigs, the gantry and manipulations are used to assist in recovering derelict hulls and scavenging useful materials from wreckage and debris fields. Well, that does sound marginally useful. Cargo capacity, 0. That sounds less useful. It's cargo capacity I want. Cargo capacity, 120. That sounds good. Tanker. That's kind of neat, though. So when you've got a huge fleet and you need loads of fuel, you need to buy tankers to maintain logistics. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of that quite a bit. What about the black market? What does it sell? It sells hounds, tugs.
Can I sell you
Tugs.
meat?
Are tugs useful for anything? The Ox-class tug carries a dry-fuel stabilizer that allows a fleet to reach a higher burn level. Oh, it's literally a tug. Nice. I already have a Wolf-class frigate. I kind of like those. They've served me well so far. Although, I feel like maybe I've pissed off the locals enough already. 50 cargo capacity. Draken Art, for early money, take exploration, quest, good safe money, and sell those marines. You pay their salary every month. No! I fucking refuse. Like, why aren't you playing optimal? Hello. Much. Have we met? They're space marines. You cannot convince me to sell them at any point. Any point. They're mine now, and I shall keep them. Mechanics on duty. Buy a fuel tanker. But why? And do exploration missions for big money. Anything less than 50k should be safe enough. But why? I don't want to explore the galaxy. I want to hunt fucking looters. Heavy frigate. See, that is a better thing to invest in. Like, fucking buy exploration vessels. Go to the furthest reaches of the galaxy. I barely know how to fire my weapons yet. Do mules have cargo capacity? Because that would actually be great if they did. They don't. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, that's the mule. Combat freighter. Oh. Combat freighter does sound appealing. The mule is a rugged and reliable, a combat-capable freighter which builds reputation on the sparsely patrolled frontiers of the domain, post-collapse. The appeal of the mule class has only grown due to the cycles of chaos wrecking the Persian sector, elevating the need for strong armor and powerful weapons, otherwise thrifty traders, scavengers, and prospectors. 250 cargo capacity and the opportunity to shoot at my enemy? That sounds like a pretty good deal. A fairly expensive deal, but I like the idea of that. Oh, the Enforcer. Cargo capacity 90. I like the mule. I think I shall have a mule. Congratulations, you just bought a new ship. It doesn't have any weapons or anything. Oh. I was kind of hoping it came with guns. Do I own anything that'll... I do! Ha! Wait, I need to pay money to attach my own weapons to it? Well, that's upsetting. How much money do I have? Irrelevant. I'm sure I can afford a Pelham LRM launcher. A two-stage missile suited for long-range support by backline combat ships. Well, it's a freighter. Range 1,200. What's the range on this thing? 4,000. Jesus. Okay. All right, never mind. Has a lot of range on these things. I'd kinda like a point defense weapon of some kind. And my shields, especially effective as a weaker generation using a smaller hull. Are you a point defense weapon? You would probably. Anti-shield, type, small ballistic, range damage, kinetic. Poor choice for defense against fighters and missiles. So yes, but it's shit at it. No. Fair enough. A couple light autocannons. Just a little bit of PD. I have no idea if any of this is good, but it's fine. Mortar. Boat. Is it a good boat? I don't know. We will see. Crew under strength. I need dudes now. See, chat, I knew. I knew the only thing I really needed was more people. Silly chat. You have too many dudes, retarded chat. You only ever need more dudes, never fewer dudes. Now, I sure hope some of those pirates have respawned. 4.1 a day. Hold on, I need more supplies too. Lies. Now, I sure hope those pirates have respawned.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I guess we can just keep the transponder on. Oh. Random people. Come on, pirates! The pirates don't... Ooh, maybe? The pirates don't respawn as quickly as I want them to, do they? Ah. Oh, hello. Stuff. Was that one of the old ships I destroyed but didn't salvage somehow? Probably is. Damn it. There's no more pirates, are there? It's like a game having logistics and stuff. Listen. I came here once before to take your things. Ooh. If I take all of their food, they'll eventually starve to death, and then I will have solved the problem of the piracy in this sector. Yes. Yes, surely the locals will reward me richly for solving the problem of piracy in this sector. I doubt they will. The local garrison seems to have done absolutely nothing. The pirates so far, so if anything, I'm probably just gonna upset them for having killed all of their pirate friends. I brought food. Food. Actually, I should sell the food on the black market. Yay. Oh, God. The supplies. The damned supplies. Because after battle, you get more supply deficit, which is upsetting. The supplies are costing more than the stuff I'm getting out of the pirates. Upsetting. Upsetting. Tremendously upsetting. With no more pirates left, is there anything else to do? Those are the exploration things that chat was talking about. I don't know if I like that. There are supplies on the back, some kind of food. Valuable goods and material. Are you asking me to ambush it? Because I don't think really I'm in a position to start ambushing mercenary convoys just yet. That seems silly. Major event, store, colony, smuggling. Oh, actual. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'm in Corvus, right? Okay, so that's somewhere nearby. So you'll have information about smuggling, too. That's kind of cute. That you can potentially use to intercept people. That's nice, I like that. That's a cool little feature. Oh, bounties. Nice. Anything nearby? No, it's very... no. Where am I on this map? Am I the giant star? I am the giant star. System bounty. Ooh. They all have such large fleets. Very upsetting. Important. Well, bookmark? Luddic Church. 24 days remaining. Well, I don't know how travel works in this video game just yet, so I'm gonna assume I can't go there. Seems a reasonable assumption, frankly. Well, attacking the pirates is honestly more costly than it's worth. What else could I do in this system? Purpose gate. Nav buoy. I kind of want to see if I can kill the pirates. But at the same time, if I do that, I'll just lose more resources, which is probably silly. And yet... You upset with me? Strangely not. Can I bombard it? 21 fuel. I don't think I want to do that. Starship fuel can be easily destabilized, unlocking the destructive potential of the antimatter it contains. Ground defenses can counter bombardment, though in practice it only means that more fuel is required to achieve the same result. Well, I don't think I want to drop my fuel on the planet. That seems silly. And I've already raided it one time too many. Damn, the video game wants me to leave the starting area already, does it? Very upsetting, but... Very well. I'll have to find somewhere else to play. Alright, so how does the map work? Say I want to go there. I am presuming that'll cost a certain amount of fuel. How much fuel? How do I know how much fuel I have? That is the kind of thing that is oft called valuable information, which I'm sure is available somewhere. Ah, fuel range. There we go. Right. So I'm presuming the inner circle is there and back again, and the outer circle is there and run out of fuel. Oh, not very far. Ah, there we go. 3.48, 18 fuel, 3.8 days at base burn level. Excellent. In that case... Oh. Yes, it is. Suspicion level. Very thorough hands-on inspection. Okay. Accidental damage. Oh, okay, so... Well, that's upsetting. That's very upsetting. 9 supplies, 35. Goddamn. Everything's so expensive. Apparently, yes. Continuously trading with the black market will eventually upset the locals. Who'd have thunk? Well, if we're going to waffle off into space for an extended period of time, I should buy some supplies. I already miss my Space Marines. I should buy more Space Marines. Ignore chat and buy more Space Marines is my main idea right now. Let's find somewhere slightly more beneficial to hang out. Missions. Survey Barren World. Ah, these are the Explorator missions. I mean, they do pay well, I'll say that, but they are fucking far away. I do need a fuel tanker if I'm gonna go that far. Bounties would be fun. What a medium mass star. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's gonna take me a while to get used to all of the buttons. I want to go there, because there's a bounty there. And I want to play around more with the combat system still. Is that a black hole? No, it's a jump point. Okay, that's much better. Your fleet's entered hyperspace. Ship traveling in hyperspace use fuel in proportion to the distance traveled. The fleets that run out of fuel drift towards the nearest star system and may become stranded there. Is the giant flashing cloud bad? Your fleet has been hit by a hyperspace storm. Ship's taken damage and its combat readiness has been reduced. So, yes, the giant storm is indeed bad. Who would have thunk it? Okay, cool. So there's like a dual map style system here in place. That's nice. I like that. Kind of reminds me of the old Heroes of Might and Magic games, just a little bit. Because in the I'm sure everyone stability, Sindara, system. Okay, so this is like what, a mining world? Looks like it. Intriguing. Fleets, defenses, pirate activity. Extreme heat. Yeah, I'd reckon. Costs of various things. So yeah, they're costing you money to fit because you're buying them from the market. Use the simulator to test how your ship functions. Simulator. But that one was in my inventory, but I'm presuming they take money to fit it. So bulk. Alright, so this is the trade thing I'm getting then. So demand, deficit, excess. So if I wanted to purchase food, I would like to do so at Jungala, which has an excess. No, I would like to do it at Ura's pirate base, because the price per 1,500 is 10 credits there. Okay. And then I would sell it at the Dawn pirate base, where the price is 47 credits, which means a 4-time profit. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I like that. Now, most markets, though, have the 30% tax, so you do have to take that into consideration, plus the fuel cost, plus the supplies. Those are pretty fucking tight margins, honestly. I mean, if you're earning 4 to 1, okay. And then the price per unit of supply is 83, and you're burning almost 1 unit per day, and you've got 6-day trips. What was the... Distant light years. Okay, so 3.2. So what? You travel a light year per day? That's probably not it. I guess that would depend on your speed. But you'd be burning a lot of supplies, and you'd be earning a price of 30 per. Oh, God. Trading sounds like it would be really, really fucking ridiculously difficult to earn a profit off of. Because even then, you're only earning 30 credits per stack. If you're doing with pirates, you don't have to pay the tariff, so you actually get the 30. Which means you need to sell 3 units to make a profit from 1 day of supplies. And then there's the fuel, which, say, is 18. So you need to sell 3 units, at which point you'd earn 20 credits? Jesus. That is a fucking pathetic margin. Now, presumably, there's going to be goods with better profit margins. That's a better profit margin. So on that one, you're earning 70 a pop. That's a lot better. 20. $50. Right, so volatiles look like the best one at the moment. Domestic goods? Oh, domestic goods is actually really good, yes. Yeah, because that's a profit of about 80. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. That is a much, 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 much better profit margin. Still not amazing, though, especially compared to the reward to just, you know, shooting shit, but better, much better. Yeah, basically, it's like most of these games. You gotta figure out where you can sell stuff for high and sell it for low. Especially the pirates. I wonder. So I'm assuming the reasons why this is on the black market is because it's illegal. Banned on some worlds. Yeah, I figured. Because there, oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. So the profit margin on that is 400. That's a bit more like it. Now, smuggling is good money. Smuggling is good money. Who would have thought? Who would possibly have thought that smuggling illegal goods would be profitable, huh? Yeah, now we're talking. This is more like 2-to-1 and 4-to-1 profits here. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. But I'll worry about that after I've figured out a little bit more about the combat system. Let's go check out the local pirates.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Ascon Gate. A silent ring of adamantium material. Derelict of a former age. Oh. Right. See, I was about to say, maybe I shouldn't be using my continuous burn while streaming into hostile territory. Perhaps there might be some consequences for that. It's entirely possible, but... Too late to worry about that now. Now I get to try out my little mule as well. So can I... When I on this screen, can I deploy them? Can I, like...
Service guarantees
move them around the screen? No? Oh. So, Jard, you can buy drugs, marines, and mechs from Tritachyon and then sell them to pirates. Running supplies requires large cargo haulers, ideally. Yeah, I would imagine. Because, again, with relatively small profit margins, you'd basically want to carry a lot of stuff at a time. Right. How does the new vessel work? So that's the long-range missiles. Oh, damn, that ship has very good shields. Well, not good enough, but... Those are slow. Those missiles are severely lacking in Delta V. I got all of my shields up still. No need to worry. Nice, nice. What's that? Oh, that's another combat freighter. Yeah, focusing on that one. I should probably try to salvage some of these, because these actually seem like they're pretty decent ships. That little fucking thing back there is annoying me. Come on, we've almost got the shields up on this thing. I'm worried about my big ship. It's being harassed by one of the little dumbass ships. You're not very smart when it comes to your maneuvering, are you? God, I'm gonna lose that ship because it started running right into the middle of the enemy fleet. Yep. Like, oh, you'll just skirmish with that little vessel and you'll be fine. No. I will retreat directly into the path of the enemy armada. I see. Is that a wise move? No, but I'll do it regardless. Right. A lot more babysitting is going to be required. I'm glad I quick-saved. It is gonna take a while to get used to the combat, because it's really fucking slippery. I wonder if there's a way to make them fly in formation. I don't think that combat is at all unwinnable. I just need to know a little bit more what I'm doing. Alright, first and foremost, don't turn on sustained burned, because that's silly. And turn off transponder, because having transponder on is also silly. So, the number of dots... Oh boy. You're fucking huge. Well, you're a merchant fleet, because you're massive. Aren't you? Maybe not. Oh, hold on. I wonder. I have a sneaking suspicion. Come on. Come now. No, 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 no. Come here. Come here. There you go. Oh. I wonder if I can drag these back to the good guys and then loot the wreckage. Hey! I can! Right, come on everybody. Move in and murder these pirates, and I will join in. Oh, no, I'm not attacking. No! Oh, well, that was quick. Fucking hell, that was quick. Right. I was hoping that would take a moment longer, but, no, they just kind of exploded instantaneously. Okay, well, that's a big enemy fleet dealt with, so I'm happy, I guess. Rip out to smuggle drugs to the Pathos Arch is how most of us are getting starting capital. I'll consider it. Draken, in the name of Lud, play the tutorial. No. Sujar, did you assign spare ship resources to flux capacity dissipation? No. Light tanker. I do actually kind of want a tanker if I'm going to do exploration. Cargo capacity, fuel capacity. Yeah, I'll take the tanker for free, thank you. Begin salvaging operations. Now, it's not... It certainly is not as rich a bounty as I was kind of maybe hoping for, considering the size of the enemy fleet, but presumably the local defense forces ate most of them, which makes sense. I need some more dudes. I shouldn't start trading with the black market here just yet. Right, that was a pseudo-successful interaction with the local pirates, I guess. Let's try that again. Spawned off. Right, are there smaller fleets around that I may pick on? This is the pirate world, right? Yeah. Right, they still got a lot of dudes. Oh, God. There's a lot of pirates around here, isn't there? They're really fucking swarming. I'm starting to understand why the place has a bit of a pirate problem. Sweet baby Jesus. Come on, there's gotta be one... I can maybe take on that group. Wolves, Mudskipper. seems significantly more likely than the previous ones, at least. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try just... It seems like ganging up on one enemy ship at a time is, generally speaking, the name of the game here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was successful. Oh. Oof. Ugh. Right, guard the big fat dumb ship. Try to not have it get jumped again. Oh, something's on fire. There we go. Shield overloaded. Hull getting pounded. Brilliant. This is a far more successful engagement. I sure am glad I have the numerical superiority, otherwise my rated shield depletion would have been somewhat upsetting. Lovely. How do I zoom in on this ship? Ah. Oh, well. Sort of. Sort of, indeed. Right. I'm not massively impressed with my choice of weaponry for the big boat. I must admit, errors were made in that case. Its tiny little autocannons are not particularly effective, and its long-range missiles, albeit cute, are not enormously accurate. I imagine if you have more of them, that's probably a more effective system. I probably shouldn't. Right. Annihilator rocket launcher. Cute. Burn, little boats, burn! Go, little boats, go, little boats, go, little boats. Go, little boats. Go to safety, little boats. Safety. Am I going to safety? I am going to safety. Except they're a fuckload faster than me. Okay. Can I win against that too? I'm not sure. Okay, so this is the this is one of the little cool little systems here. So you get story points. The story points are really, really cool, because they're basically like fate points in essence, which I think you get them every time you level up or something, and I think you maybe get some natural recovery as well. But they allow you to basically get out of a sticky situation easily by spending, in essence, a fate point, which is a really cool system. Because a lot of times, especially when you have no fucking clue what you're doing, you're going to be stuck in situations where you don't really know how you got into them. You certainly don't know how to get out of them. And it then gives you a story-based reason within the game, a universe reason to go like, okay, here's a get out of jail free card, in essence. I like that as a mechanic quite a bit. Can I beat this? Mud Skipper? Close support frigate? I think these are the same ones that killed me last time, so... perhaps not. I'm pretty sure these will kill me, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to win fighting them, which is the upsetting part. Yep. And then you get off scot-free. It's a neat mechanic. Oh. Are you going to kill them now? Because that... oh, God. You are going to kill them now. Oh. No. Alright, transponder. I keep forgetting. And then they murdered them. Ill-advised modification, compromise storage, compromise armor. Yeah, probably not worth that. But free stuff is always appreciated. I think you can also use that to run away. Move slowly. I need to use the sustained burn thing more often. Oh. Where are you taking me, video game? Except when I need to turn. In cases when you need to turn, sustained burn is actually the worst conceivable thing you can do. Where am I going? Video game. It's a pretty terrible fucking income, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Hunting pirates do most assuredly not pay the bills. Hunting pirates really, really do not pay the bills. I'm probably going to actually have to do the whole exploration thing, because... oh. Alright, what have we got? Oh, so very far away. Where's that? That. $150 crew, 30 heavy machinery, 40 supplies. We should probably not do that. Okay, that's pseudo close, but still massively out of range of my stuff. $116 fuel. Right. What is my fuel? So I can have 207 fuel. Alright, so I can theoretically make it there. It's going to take me ages to get back again, but I can theoretically get there. I guess we'll try out one of the little exploration missions for shits and giggles. Marksman, even in darkness, the great archers above do not forget his humble frog soldier. Also, you should have your own planet, commit war crime, bomb the homes of your rivals into dust, turn their colonies into barren rocks. Little dictator fund. All of this and more will perhaps eventually be done. Let's add that to the little dictator. Where is it? It is. Tempted to try and... Oh, right, I need to switch the window too. Tempted to try and do some smuggling to see if that's worth more money. Before I venture off on a 116 fuel extravaganza that I have no idea if I'll be getting back from. As it seems kind of expensive. So, Kanta's Den, Piracy, Star System Magek. But the problem is they're pirates, so there's no guarantee I can actually move up to them and get to them without getting, killed. So, there's that. I really should try to get better guns on this thing. I'll worry about that later. Is there anything that can be traded decently? Bearing in mind also, not really. 60, but that'll also be the 30% tax, which will basically wipe out the profit. Yeah, trading within a faction does not seem like a good idea. You need like at least a 50% markup. So luxury goods. Luxury goods. If you bought them at 38, then that would in essence be 50 due to the tariff. No, that's pirates, so you can't even buy them from that. 74, so that's 90. Tell them for 174, which is 160. 50 maybe. Sindark Dictate. So I'm actually at one of the places. Okay. So where I am right now... Sindrian Dictate Voltron. Rocky Metallic World. Is this... Is this it? Because this one's 0. 75. 106. No, this is not the place. So there, Volton. So I could buy luxury goods there. Luxury good at Volton for 75 and sell them at Noctia for a markup. Independent. And that's all in the same system, so that seems like a good idea, right? You'd think. Guess it's even within the same system, so I'd earn easy turnaround money. Nautia. Galavar. Nautia. Barren bombarded world. Worth a try. Plus, we're still figuring out how everything works. It takes some strange paths when you do the sustained burn thing. 50 consumes 6 full ships. Okay, so you don't want to use that to just travel. Okay, fair enough. A water world. I do like the art. Was envisioned as a planet of agriculture and leisure to serve as the now annihilated capital city moon. Oppie's refuge from the Asconic cries have swelled the population of Volta many-fold, surpassing even the number of Sindaria. Lobsters! Volturian lobsters! 2 lobsters. Well, that's fucking adorable. Oh, I guess they're unique, too. That's cute. I like that. So is that like a unique thing? So I could sell them for 160, which would be somewhat of a profit, but it's fucking far away, so I won't worry about that. Right. Luxury goods, 72 per unit, which I can then sell for 173 at Nautia. With a demand of 500. Right, well, I can't afford anywhere near all of it. Let's try that. I'm going to do a test on the viability of a little bit of trade. I've got a surplus income at the moment anyway, so I'm not worried about, basically ditching all of my cash. So 18,000, basically. And then we head there. Well, Turned Lobster is the only unique trade good. Everything else is generic. Oh, okay. Well, I like the idea of just having a unique trade good at all, so... And I can sell them here. For that. Okay. Yeah, the tariffs. So that turned 18,000 into 23,000, so... Profit of 5,000? Not exactly enormous, but profit's a profit, right? The tariffs, though. The tariffs is what fucking murders your ass. I'm assuming, chat, that if you get good relations with a faction, that voids the tariffs. I mean, that's not how tariffs, work, but... That would seem sensible. Yeah, because no tariffs on the black market, indeed. You could even sell these, but you need to get to the pirates for that. Is there anything I could sell within system? Not really. No, not for that at least. Anyone per unit? No, eyes. This is all very much so non-sellable. And again, you wouldn't exactly expect a bombed-out planet to be particularly great for sales. No, not really. Is there any way to see, like, how suspicious everyone is of me? A little bit of schmuggering. I'm assuming that I have some sort of suspicion meter somewhere.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Oh, there you go. Illegal commodities. Okay. So these are the things that these people consider illegal. Very well. Market. So that turned 18,000 into 30,000. That is a lot better. Still not the world's most earth-shaking profits, but it's profit. So John, if you hold Shift Control key, you can buy in bulk. That is a nice thing to know. Is that, bounty still active? Survey arid world for pirates. I don't know. I don't know about that. Location unknown. So that's me supposed to find the pirate base, I'm guessing. I mean, surveying barren worlds sounds like it would be safer, but... on a derelict ship. Hadu star system. I mean, that's sort of close. But I'm not sure about going after pirates right away. That seems dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Bounty. Yeah, no, let's not do that. A derelict ship one seems to be the only one that's not obviously dangerous. 50,000 rewards. I mean, 50,000 is a lot of money, but that is a long-ass fucking drive as well. I guess we try that one out, just for shits and giggles. Let's just save the game first, just in case. A massive ass voyage. Analyze derelict ship. Accept. Failing to complete it within the required time frame will make the people extraordinarily pissed at you, and probably they're gonna come and fucking kill you. Business as usual. Farscape Commander, take money for Overlord Raising Hell. Remember, Rose is best waifu. If it is already funded, put this to anything of your choice. You get to enjoy my beautiful background from my upcoming science fiction setting as I update that, as that is now indeed funded. Overlord Raising Hell, funded. Thank you very much, sir. I'll need to look up the waifus on that again and get some waifus commissioned for it. Right, I need a fucking load of fuel just to make sure I can get there and preferably even possibly back again. Not to mention supplies. Right, that buys me up to the maximum of fuel. Yep, I can't afford that much. God, is there any way to buy just like a smaller bulk, like 10 at a time or something? 'Cause I don't want to buy them all. I just want to buy some. Supplies aren't gonna spoil anyway, so we'll just... Actually, I know, I'm not coming back here for a while. Why not just buy it on the fucking 82? Ugh. Why not just buy it on the black market? I'm not coming back here for a while anyway, so fuck it. Drag? Shift. Yeah, I am hold this is the shift key. Shift. Yeah, this is the shift key right here. Right, there we go. Hopefully that's enough food for the trip I'm planning. We're gonna be finding out. Storms. Are there pirates in hyperspace? I would hope not. Ow. Theoretically, you might path around these massive clouds. Theoretically. I, however, shall not be doing that. Right, well, at least I seem to have plentiful amount of fuel. At least for the time being. Maybe even enough to get back home again. There are far worse things than pirates in hyperspace? Ow. I'm sure it's not a problem. Oh, you can see how much fuel and stuff you've got left down in the right-hand side there. That's nice. So it'll cost another 64 fuel. Okay, well, I've got that. I don't know if I'll have enough to get back home at that price, but I got that. Take another 5 days. Well, so long as there's nothing hostile out here about to eat me, I guess that's fine. I see now why you want the tugs, because even if all they do is speed you up, which seems somewhat insignificant in the grand scheme of things, when you're traveling for like a week at a time, Like a 30% increase in speed is probably a fairly big deal, actually. Almost there. Question now is, can I find the boat I've been sent here to find? New planet, brave, private world, unidentified sensor contact, stuff. Alright, so I am looking... Oh god. I am looking for a ship in all of this. Alright, well that is stationary. Friend? Discovered. Debris field. Your fleet assumes stable orbit relative to the debris field. The field appears stable and will not drift apart anytime soon. Long-range scans indicated likely something of value could be found inside. Significant risk? Who cares? Pods. One by one, the pods begin to open as the slowing process is complete. Unfortunately, it's been too long or something went wrong along the way and there are no survivors. At least not with any brain activity. Oh, shit blew up. Listen. I don't care about shit blowing up, that's fine. I'm suddenly beginning to think that finding that one ship I need to find in all of this is going to be a pinch more difficult than I was thinking. The ship is located in the heart of the Hardu star system. Okay. Right, well, so it's probably within the, like, close asteroid field there, then, one would imagine. I do have the little sensor burst thingy. So finding it shouldn't be literally impossible. Very calming music, soothing evenly.
I have lost.
Unidentified entity? Well, so long as it's stationary, it's probably not hunting me. A derelict mud skipper, class civilian transport drifting through space. It's showing sign of damage, though determining whether it's recoverable will require closer examination. Oh, I'm not the first explorer to have been passing this way, apparently. Sven Hallgren, you can slow down a hyperspace. Storms are safe to go through if you move slow. Also, the lobsters gets more valuable the further away you ship it. Your salvage crew finds a partially accessible data core that contains hyperspace topographic data. The data is well out of date, but that makes it particularly valuable in extrapolating current trends. Good. Mud skipper. Lasting damage, erratic fuel injector, degraded fuel drive. So, a mud skipper is a civilian transport. Cargo capacity, 70. Fuel capacity, 40. I don't think I need one. I think I'll just salvage it. Aha! It's the thing! Run the sensor package. You tap a button to execute the black box sensor package and wait for it to finish. On completion, it provides an escrow key that authorizes the agreed-upon payment to be transferred to your account. Presumably, it will transmit the scan result in a secure channel when you near a comm relay and then delete itself from your system. Ah. Can I salvage it? I mean, they only asked me to scan it, right? So that means they don't necessarily want it, right? 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 A Cerberus. Shielded combat freighter. Faulty automated system, degrade engine, combat freighter. Cargo capacity 100. Um, 100 cargo capacity isn't bad. I don't have the crew for it, but we'll recover it. I probably should have, because that's going to cost me like loads more fucking supply and stuff to fix it up. I should have brought extra crew, because I had no idea there would be free ships just waffling around in space. That came as a surprise to me. Makeshift comm relay, sensor and a nav buoy. So, what do you get when you survey worlds? Perform a survey. A preliminary survey indicates it was Sun Wukong, hello there, has a hazard rating of 175 on the standard scale. Resources required. Loads of stuff. No, I've got none of that. A derelict champion class heavy cruiser drifting through space. Nice. Well, that sounds amazing, but yep. Yep, I figured. That sounds amazing, but it's going to eat every last bit of supply I have, and about 3 times as many crew as I have. I don't know if I can take it and mothball. I feel like if I take it, I'll kill myself. Right, fine. Chat wants to recover it. So, mothball, eh? Mothball. I should probably mothball that one too then, for obvious reasons. A champion-class heavy cruiser is a versatile warship featuring a range of powerful energy weapons. The crowning element is a heavy energy turret, mounting a rare among midline ships. This offensive array is backed by a robust energy grid capable of supercharging the energy weapon loadout. Okay. Well, that's pretty cute. I'm still burning through supplies at a rate that is, highly suicidal, mind you. It should decline, I think, but I probably don't want to stay around this area. I probably want to find somewhere that I can take on more supplies sooner rather than later. Yes, the question is, can I get back home again? That is the big question. Can I get back home again? It'd be nice to know where there are, you know, habitation centers and stuff. I'm presuming the unexplored systems are probably, unexplored. For obvious reasons.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Okay, oh, there you go. So if you hover over it, you can see some worlds. Okay. $236 fuel. How much do I have? 248. Okay, so I can make it back. Barely, but I can make it back. Probably. Right, I think it's probably time we go home before we starve to death. Evidently, I should have brought more supplies and stuff and things. Oh, okay, 107. Oh no, it's stabilized again, okay. And I don't burn fuel when I'm just waffling around, I think. I believe that's how that works. Not entirely sure, but I believe that's how that works. So I might as well check out a little bit more stuff, because I've got food now that is down to 0.7 a day. I got food now. So Jad, follow the asteroid rings. You'll sometimes find installations in them that are hidden until you get close. You can come back later to collect them. I found onslaught. An onslaught or something. Oh. There are things out there. Possibly. There are! There's all kinds of things out here. My god, shit in space. Ow! Stop that. I really should not be hitting things. Hold on. I've got levels and stuff, right? I should probably be spending them on something. Character. I am level 1. I am level 1. Okay. Anything that reduces fuel costs, maybe. That would be useful. Skill points. Assign a skill? Reassign skill? Am I? Well, max 15. Oh no, I'm not level 1. I am very close to level. I'm not level. Sorry, points. Can I? I am not leveled up. Well, that's unfortunate. Hyperspace topography. I still don't know what that does, but I'm sure it's lovely. Shit blows up. Entirely normal. Oh, fantastic. Oh, hell yeah. Food and fuel. Fuck yeah. Orbital habitat. Your fleet approaches an orbital habitat. An abandoned orbital habitat. A cursory scan indicates that it has been cold and dead for tens of cycles at the very least. Possibly hundreds. Closer inspection may yield salvage. Or aliens! 1 out of 2. But what a name. Why is Archel playing the waifu mod for this? That adds hot ship AI waifus. Because I haven't been told about that mod yet. You'll have to tell me its name, and then maybe I can find it. A close approach by Salva team shows a heat source and glint of artificial light. An anomalous pocket of operational life support, the emergency subsecution backup of a backup somehow running for tens hundreds of cycles is unlikely. Your officers always perform the standard transponder pings at the start of salvage operations. It's part of the ritual of legal salvage, though records of legality are fabricated easily enough. It will be awkward to stumble in some hermit cell, ideologues, oublet, or pirate holdfast unannounced. The comms officer take charge of a new signaling attempt with a full range of communication protocols, from an overpowered standard hololink to a mere radio laser staccato. Nope. Bonus Mugmug, Archibald, you can survey planets to determine if they're worth inhabiting. If there are multiple good planets in the solar system, that is where you establish your empire. Ein Imperium? I didn't even know you could do that. No sir, nothing. With your permission, I've got an idea. Alright, keep going. Your chief's overseer, careful breach of the habitat, wary both for traps and the need to disrupt the surviving bubble of life support. Survivors make salvage rites more complex, I would imagine, yes. But they're generally thankful enough for rescue to come to a profitable accommodation. Salvo's temporary bubble locks around the entry points, inflate them with the ubiquitous portable Atmo units, and perform a cold cut on sealed emergency doors, slow and safe. Ops nod, satisfy the work proceeding on the shared display. A spot of green-yellow brightness at the end of a foggy corridor. The image stabilizer kicks in, cancelling the jerky hop-step of the lead salver's micro-G movement. A tiny garden grows wild within the celestial tomb. Some kind of fissile backup battery has survived, clicking away the decay of heavy elements to heat and light a tiny bubble of life. Moisture condenses in murky lenses of slush on a hubward window, then falls slowly in huge drops through the micro-G of the habitat's spin, past the glow plates, toward the mosses and molds and tiny flowers growing on the warm heaps of droppings and husks of vermin. On a life-giving Terran world, this would be nothing more than a dank pit. Here, it is a miracle. Sir, your ops chief acknowledge your command and begins ordering your dance of surveying. Atlas D Standard Super Freighter. Jesus. Salvage crews report several ships floating near the orbital habitat. Close inspection reveals they can be restored to basic functionality. Why is there so much shit out here? Why is there so much shit out here? Wrath. Hello, Arch. You missed my super chat from yesterday about your preferred RNG system. Also, this plus missed chat to Fire Emblem 8. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I apologize. Fire Emblem 8. We shall add that to it as well. There you go. Preferred RNG systems. Well, D6. Simple as. Just a straight D6. Okay. So, a standard shuttle, the Hermes. Damage. Dependable cargo hauler, 50 cargo capacity. Electric fuel injector, increased maintenance. Degraded drive field, compromised storage. Cargo capacity. I mean, it's a fucking... It's a super freighter, basically. Oil tanker. But compromised cargo capacity? That sounds like it undermines the one thing it's supposed to do well. It's still 1,000 cargo capacity, though. That's a lot. Fuel capacity, maximum burn -1. Top speed -2.
You ignorant slut.
That's a lot of cargo capacity. I mean, that is a lot of cargo capacity. It's got a max burn of -1, so it's a max burn of 5. I think my max burn right now is what 6, 7 or something? So it would slow me down. I don't know. It's cool, but I don't know if I want to be slowed down. I think if I'm slowed down any further, I'll actually run out of fuel before I get home. I think I'll die. I think I'll die. I actually think I'll die if I pick it up. Which sounds silly, to kill myself over a boat. No, I don't think so. Oh, so, speaking of, now I kind of want it though. Oh, does it disappear? Oh, it disappears. Oh, god damn it. It disappears! I didn't know it disappeared! Fuck. I didn't know it disappeared. I was like, okay, I can just pick up the stuff, and then I can see. No, you can't. Right, fine. That was a terrible idea. That was a horrible fucking idea. Like, oh, I can pick up some stuff, and then we can see if it's worth it. Nope, that's not how that works. It's not how video game functions. Right, where am I? Right, yeah, I can just go down there.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
I guess if you... Does it scrap it all? Because I thought I was just scrapping the station, but I guess it scraps the ships and the station, which would make sense, because there's a lot of stuff. And if you scrap it and the station, that makes sense. I wonder if I'll find it again. Is the loot random? I guess we're about to find out. So, Jard, when you're next at a starbase, look at the ship's mods. You start off with a good couple, which can vastly improve your ships. They're free too. I'll check that out. Right. If I remember correctly, I think the boat was somewhere around here. Ah, there is... No, there it is. I was about to say, there is a degree of random. No, I think that's the boat. Yep, that's the boat. Run the sensor package. Salvaging. Take. Salvaging tally. How do projectile love unexploded pre-field gain? Right. We have contacts. Ew, you can cancel the space out. Nice. Should probably do the sustained burn. Alright, now my burn is... No, my maximum burn is 18. Oh yeah, I don't know if I... Oh yeah, that's the big thing. That was the big thing. We'll definitely keep the big thing, because chat has told me that big thing is good. So I shall bring big thing. And I shall mothball big thing. Ow! Okay, maybe we shouldn't drive around in the fucking debris field. That might be wise. DR, Arch, after you loot a station dimly, can also salvage the field left over to double dip loot. Also visit bars on stations for missions. I think the damage to it is probably too much. Salvage. Stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Ow. So that's the habitat. So can I... Is it marked on my map now? It is marked on my map. Lovely. Right, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Ow! I'm gonna leave it there for now. And maybe I can pick it up, but the speed, the fucking speed. The speed is fucking awful. God, it would violate my... It would take fucking weeks. I might starve before I can get back home if I'm towing that thing. Uh-oh. Those contacts are moving. That's bad. Well, they're not going my way. Maybe we turn off our transponder. Yes, maybe we turn off our transponder. More debris. I do like debris, although I really should have more heavy machinery for this. Harvested organs. I probably don't want to carry those with me into civilized space. I've got this suspicion that the local authorities might ask questions. Although, it's, you know, surely smuggling organs is first and foremost illegal due to the fact that he'll need to have killed someone to get them, right? If I say I just found the organs, no harm, no foul, surely. There's something over here. Was it moving or was it stationary? There it is. That's very large. Unfortunately, relatively slow. I'm presuming those are almost certainly bad guys. Yeah, I'm fairly sure those are probably bad guys. If they catch me, I think they'll be upset with me. But there's a thing up there. And I want the thing. Listen, we can just sneak in real quiet like. All hush hush. Ow. Ow. Don't look out the window at all of the explosions taking place. It's fine. Ow. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be carrying a lot of that. I don't think I'm going to be carrying any of that. But mod spec, originally developed by Dick Cut Engineer, it's been a second. Combat readiness, Chronos goes has emphatic storm deep. Combat readiness, enemy energy taking damage. What? Well, it's worth a lot of money regardless, so pick it up. Mod spec, converted hangar. Increase fighter refit time by 1. Okay, so that's for hangar ships. Again, I don't have a hangar ship, so I have money. I'll take the machinery. I'll take the fuel. I'll take the supplies. I'll take the volatiles. I'll take the ore. I can probably... Ah, that's how the slidey thing works. And I can take some of the metal. I am not taking the 5,788 units of ore. I am abandoning it to the cold darkness of space. Ow. Alright, well this has been a fucking profitable endeavor so far. We'll check out what that is too whilst we're here. Nothing of any note there. Ow! One day I'll stop running into asteroids. Not this day, but someday. I feel like maybe we could use our point defense weapons against those. Right, well there ain't shit here, boss. Salvaging, greetings, ArchCast. Nice to see you playing this game. Thank you. And greetings to you too, sir. Connor Smugbar, get the Atlas. Those babies go for $1 million in decent condition. Well, this one's not in decent condition. This one's hot fucking garbage. Can you fix them? Can you salvage them? Because their incredible slowness is the main drawback. Okay. There's a little thing there. Shepherd class drogue. That sounds kind of cute. I can't want that. Defective manufacturing, structural damage, degraded engines. Maybe, never mind. Maybe that's actually garbage. Maximum burn. 9, hull integrity, armor rating. Cargo capacity, maximum crew. Meh. Oh, salvaging equipment. That sounds cool. I think I shall bring it. I should probably mothball that as well, though, because I can't crew it or anything. I shall bring it. Oh, hold on. There's a thing there. A Wolf-class frigate. Degraded shield, faulty power grid, unreliable subsystems. I mean, I'd like more combat ships, but probably worth it. I think I'll just salvage it. Can I? Wait, no. Do I even have anything to carry the salvage on anymore? I don't. I don't have anything more to carry. And I do want more combat ships. And it only needs a skeleton crew of 15. Huh. But shit shields. I don't like the shit shields. It just feels like it's gonna die then. Nah, I'll break it up. Alright, so more fuel, more food, and I can squeeze aboard the metal as well. So, what are the odds there's cool shit just in the middle of nowhere, chat? Is it worth it flying around the entire fucking system, basically looking for cool shit, or is that a complete waste of time? Oh, nothing there. Because there's a lot of empty space. Waste of time. Yeah, seems fairly empty. Now, I haven't checked out of that place yet, so I guess we'll head over there as well. As I've been able to maintain a decent rate of food so far. And being able to regain some more fuel has been fantastic, because that means I'll actually be able to go home. There's still that giant cargo ship as well. I might come back for it. Conceivably. Because it would be nice to have like 1,000 cargo capacity. That would make these salvaging runs all the more profitable. But it would also slow me down to like near a fucking third of my speed, which is oh, arrow there. bro. Hello. Okay, there's something else down there. Ooh, hello. Okay, big fleet. And a salvage field, I would imagine. Right. Nice and careful, nice and careful. A tanker. In pristine condition, too. Damn. That seems promising. Fuel capacity 300. That would help me. That would help a fucking lot. That would help a lot. Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, this has got to be a. This has got to be an immediate recovery, surely. Oh. Ooh. I'm faster than you. Eat, dick, and die. All right. There's some jealous dudes guarding their little park here. Right, do I mothball you? Your cargo capacity is 15. Basically nothing. Yes, I mothball you too. Like, half my fleet is mothballed. God, there's a lot of fucking just ship here. Manticore class destroyer, Starline class civilian transport, Buffalo class, Nebulous class, Shepherd class. Have I just happened across somebody's fucking parking lot or something? I guess these guys are just patrolling the parking yard for all of their ships. And they're leaving. Okay, that one's pretty beat up. Degraded, fucking degraded drive field. That's the killer. Maximum crew 1,500. Oh, well, it's a Starliner. Okay, right. Yeah. Thorn press command polar opposite contains experienced officer who joins you out of gratitude for being rescued. Hi, welcome aboard. Okay, our capacity, that light support carrier, that looks pretty good. That looks really good. Okay. Then fuck, I put myself over the... God, what's the button? I put myself over the thing. Alright, there, I need to unmothball the thing. Shepherd class drone tender. There's a lot of shit here. Jones out of gratitude. Another level 7. Okay. There's a lot of officers stuck here. Frontier drone tender, survey equipment, salvage gantry. Malfunctioning comms, compromised hull. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think actually that's better than the one I have. Okay, I probably want that one. Centurion class heavy frigate. Oh, that one's beats to fuck. Oh yeah, that one's beat to shit. Yeah, no, never worry about that one. That one's beat to shit. And the Manticore's the last one. Oh, this one is fucking toast. Oh yeah, look at that. Compromised hull, degraded shields. Yeah, that one's fucking toast. Okay, so I want the light carrier. I'm gonna be mothballing it for obvious reasons. But I want the light carrier. So these officers I've picked up. Wow, that's a lot of skills. That's a fucking lot of skills. That is a fucking lot of skills. Holy shit. I think I've been lucky, chat. I feel like I've been lucky. This looks like a good guy. And I think I want the drone tender as well. Right, so I had 2 drone tenders, didn't I? Yes, so that one... defected, manufacturer, structural damage, degraded engines. Yeah, it's better than the one I found. It gives me a bit more cargo capacity, crew under strength. Right. We're gonna go fucking skeleton crew on everything. And we're gonna start salvaging. We're taking the food, obviously. We're taking the fuel. We're taking the machinery. And we're taking the rocket launcher. And maybe we can... Nebulous class civilian transport, another pod. A level 5 officer. Nice. Was that the... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. Yep, we're not bringing that thing along. Then salvaging operations. Oh. Loads of stuff. Okay. The machine and the fuel, obviously. Oh, not the people. 50 per unit, 200 per unit. Oh, damn. And we can bring it too. Fuck yes. Right, we can bring that and we can dump out... We can dump out a bunch of metals. But metal isn't really worth anything. Fuel, supplies, machinery, and... Guns! A Mjolnir! I like that. I like the Mjolnir. I think I shall have the Mjolnir. I think I shall have the rocket launchers as well, and the fuel, and everything else. And we're gonna be dumping some more metal into the cold, uncaring depths of the void. Bud. Right, well, I think we've looted this system about as fucking clean as we possibly can. I'm quite happy with the amount of loot. I'm very happy with the amount of loot, actually. Projectile control, click to transfer, but, why? Oh, those are the bad guys. They come back to their parking yard and it's just fucking everything. It's like they parked in Harlem. They left for 5 minutes. They come back, everything is destroyed. Everything is broken. Everything is salvaged or stolen. That's why we don't park our cars in Harlem. What can I say? That's just why you don't fucking do it, brother. Not my fault. You can't blame me for taking the shit that you just left out there. Somebody was gonna steal it. Might as well be me. And more stuff. Right. I think we've pretty much looted this place clean at this point. It's been a lovely little trip. Been a lovely little trip, honestly. Fantastic little trip. Lots of wealth, lots of new ships. We met new friends, stole all of their stuff, and they might be pursuing me. Who knows?
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
I suppose the next job is going to be getting home again. Right. Where was home again? That's a good question. Where was home? Home. Oh, I just wanted to go back a little bit. I didn't want to go back all the way. Home? Persian League. The Persian League. The Persian League. The Persian League. Illegal commodities, harvest organs. Is there anyone who doesn't the Tritachyon doesn't mind illegal organs? Good. Oh well, what are the odds they'll scan me? Surely none, right? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I'll get there, I'll sell my organs in jars, and I'll profit enormously. Alright, fuel. 307. God, I am going to burn like I'm gonna burn virtually all of my fuel, but that's fine. Yeah, but not here. Why did you take their bike, Arch? Because their bike was there. There need be no other reason. Their bike was there. Nobody was guarding the bike. And so the... Oh, hi. Oh, no, I'm faster than it anyways. It's okay. And so the bike was took. Simple as, really. A peaceful drive through space. As my fuel slowly but surely trickles away in the background. What the fuck is that? Is it bad? Yep. Oh. That's cute. So it's kind of like an interstellar highway style thing. That's nice. So theoretically, technically, you could go really fast if you go inside of those things. Unfortunately for me, they're not heading in the direction I need to go, so they're more of an impediment than anything, but... oh well. God, my supplies again. I'll be there in a day, it's fine. I don't understand why taking damage makes my people eat more food. That's weird. Weird and confusing. Like, sir, there's a hole in our vessel. What do we do about it? Have a donut. Turn off the sustained burst so you can actually turn. Right, just keep the transponder on and rush to the planet before anybody has an opportunity to scan my ass.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Rush to the planet. They can't arrest me if I've already sold the illegal goods. As the next anyone, depending on the RNG and seed, you can colonize water worlds with ruins that give a lot of tech, not to mention you'll have to defend your colonies. I don't know what tech is. I'm sure it's useful, though. I have arrived! Here, have organs. Right. I probably shouldn't piss them off enormously because I do need to be here for a little bit and maybe, you know, buy some gear and fuel and shit. So there's that. So I should probably do most of my business on the open market. Even if the tariffs do indeed suck. You may have metal. You may have this. I'm kind of wondering if I should keep this, because it was going to be used for one of the survey thingies. Hiccup. Then again, I don't really have the cargo capacity right now just to carry around random shit, so... And it is worth a fair bit of money.
Service guaranteed citizenship.
Do I sell it for now? But I'll just have to buy it again if I do. And they'll be really expensive. And I'll have more cargo capacity soon when I repair all of my boats. Hmm. I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep like 100 of it. I'll sell some, but I'll keep like 100. Only when you're doing colonies, now it's just money. And fine. I'll listen to chat this once. Okay, well, I have an assload of ships. Is there any cheap? Best places to buy. So I could get dudes at 16, like half the price. If I travel to Ludic Path.
Can I sell your feet?
I might do that because I am going to need a lot of crew. Also, there was something about mods that I had or something that I don't fucking know about. And I was supposed to check next time I came here. Mods? No. Oh, I don't know where these things are even. I don't know. Do I want to sell that one? 800 fucking credits. That is no money at all. That is literally no fucking money at all. But it's worse than this one. So I can't... Wait, which one is the worst one? That one. I'll sell that one. I'll keep the other good one. What was this? This was the support carrier. Yeah, I want to keep that. That's the fuel thing. I want to keep that. I got 2 fuel things now, which is nice. And this is my new capital warship vessel, so I'll definitely keep that. And that one for salvaging stuff. Fighter Bay. Borer drone. All features and mods. Ah, these are mods. Okay.
Fire is the answer.
Ordnance points required to... Okay, so you've got... Right, so there's a total amount of points you can put on a ship. I see. Fuel tanks, thrust tank, expanded cargo hull. Oh, cargo hulls would be nice, yeah. Oh, God. Designing ships is going to be a whole thing in and of itself, isn't it? Oh, boy. Yes. Yes, it is going to be a whole thing in and of itself. Yes, it is. Yes, it most assuredly is. I'll have to learn all of this, which is going to be mildly painful. Mercedes 21, look at a refit arch. That's how you mod. Thank you. Can I remove these somehow? Oh, so that's a shield generator. Oh, wait, can I take these off? Oh, I can, can't I? So potentially I could rip... Oh, they don't have any mods, it looks like. So I could potentially rip mods off shit I got. Okay, that's useful. Certain motion is building a new hull, and is usually used only for the rarest ship. Restoring ship room, all damage mods for the cost 15,000.
Ignorant slut.
It will not be gone up demod removal and will not be converted to the base hull for this type. Okay, so that's how you repair them. All right, so it's 15,000 to repair a hound. How much for this? This is probably going to be super expensive, right? Yes. Yes, it is going to be super expensive. 216,000. Right. Right. Okay, so for the smaller ships, that's probably not a bad idea, but for bigger stuff, that is expensive. That is very expensive. Still, like, a new ship is like... So, a brand new tanker costs 13,000. Restoring a damaged tanker costs about the same. So, you are literally about as well off buying one as restoring one. And of course, if you sell it, you'll get a tiny bit of money.
Ignorant slut.
Hexy, perk in the yellow tree removes 1 demod a month. Really? Well, that sounds fucking amazing. That sounds incredible. They think we're trash. Derelict operator. Hull restore. Is it that one? All the ships are almost always recoverable if lost in combat. Ship lost combat of 75, 68 for the point. To avoid demods, chance to remove 1 demod per month from unslave ship and fleet. ODP ships. Okay, so chance to remove demods. That's pretty good. It's a little far down the line, mind you, but that's pretty fucking good. Ordnance expert of the week. The weak fear the spiritual potency of the killing machine. I like that. That is a good quote. That is an interesting quote, actually, because I see a little bit of myself in that, and in that I fucking hate drones. Rebouth, buy drugs from the tribe before going to the Pathers. If you're going to buy crew from them, smuggle while you're at it. The Pathers have no friends. 1 flux dissipation per ordnance point spent on weapons. Elite 20 flux per ordnance spent on weapons. Maximum damage reduction to my armor. Remove shield, increase armor. That one. That one sounds good. Affects piloted ship. Okay, so it's only my ship. But I want the hull restoration, so I think I'm going to go down the yellow path first, because that hull restoration thing sounds ridiculously good. That sounds incredibly good. So what about these things? So these are mods. By Dark Energy, increase the protection from solar corona and similar hazards to 100%. Almost built on knowledge and story. Point, cheap hull mods have stronger effects. Reduces energy damage taken by 10%. Okay. Hangar, that is for my carrier. Increase rate at which the fighter replacement costs by 10 for cruisers and 25 capital ships not affect destroyers. How do I add them? Next with free OP. Oh, free ordnance points. Okay. Oh, are they not compatible? Or is it like a schematic? Is it like a book or something? Oh. Okay. Right. Well, okay, so it's like a data point book thingy. Okay, so you could... In that case, I'll learn them both. Why not? Why not? That makes more sense. So what can you carry? Small energy, small energy, small energy. Paladin PD system. Reach SRM pod. Hypervelocity drive. Is there nothing that will take my Mjolnir cannon? Mount type, large ballistic. Anything that has a large ballistic anywhere. I don't think so. Sell? But that would be a waste, though. That feels like a waste. What does chat think? Figure out how to play a game where I know about. That's largely how I figure out games, yes. Miss Personality, Art, where's my birthday present? You feel this weird? Get on that artist's ass and post Mao. Spicy curry. Listen. It's difficult to find somebody who's willing to draw dick girls, okay? It's hard. Cannon is pretty rare, save later. I'm fine with that. It's a big gun. I like a gun. I can keep the gun. I am happy to keep gun. Talon. Fast, cheap, talent, sports, survive 5 hours, schools, whatever, fighters. Heavy pilot losses. Well, who doesn't love a couple heavy pilot losses? Alright. I suppose the next step is going to get crew. So, I was going to get crew at a planet Epiphany. Or Kumai Kandam. Star system, Kumai Kandam. Kumai Kandam. Is that a search? Kumai Kandam star system. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, Kumai Kandam. Right. That seems reasonable. Anything they need on Kumai Kandam? Or is that Kumai Kandam? Calceladon Ludic Path. Calceladon Ludic Path. Okay. Right, let's see if we can figure out what they want on Calceladum Ludic path. Hidden eccentric world. Is there no way? I was hoping there was a way where I could find what they want on that planet. Luddite path. No, not yet. Alright, well, I guess I could just look at them like this. Calsteladon, best place to sell. So I could sell fuel. I don't want to sell fuel. Best place to sell. Okay, I could sell weapons. I could sell weapons, but I wouldn't earn any money if I did. I could sell drugs, but I wouldn't earn any money if I did. I could sell organs? No. Domestic goods? Nope, I'd lose money if I did that. Yeah. Calcaladon, 23 to 31. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of valuables I could sell at Calcaladon to earn money. Okay, so I would buy them for 570. So I would be paying 750 per weapon. And I could sell them for 673. So no, that would be very silly. That would be very silly.
Can I sell your
I could buy them on the black market, in which case I'd get them for 577, and I could sell them for 673. Right, so that would be a profit of 100 per, which isn't terrible. Ainarialis. You never want to have spare ord points with ships. Just throw them into weapons, hull modes, or vents capacitors through the last two improve your ship's performance. Even unoptimized enemy ships use up all their ordnance points. That does make a degree of sense, yes. So I could bring some heavy armaments, and I would at least earn a little bit of money. How does the black market work, chat? Do I, like, permanently insult the faction by purchasing on the black market? Or is it temporary? Like, does it go away? Is it heat, basically? Or do they magically know that you've done something? And then they'll chase you down for all future time. Does it make a difference if I turn off the transponder, I wonder? Heat? Okay. Alright. In which case, I might as well pick up a shipment of weapons. Last time here. Covered fighter bay. I'm sure these things are potentially great, but I don't know how to use them yet. We'll pick those up. And we're heading... Fuel. We should have enough fuel. Sail ships. Should almost press F while docked to a station. F, eh? Okay. So far, smuggling has been relatively easy. I wonder when that is going to bite me in the ass. Turn off the engines. Of course we're turning the transponder on, of course. The local police force won't bother you. Oh, maybe they will. The Luddite Path fleet. Sinful technology may be given for a tithe of 11,000 credits. I see. God's holy vacuum will show you no mercy. Ah. So, by Luddite Path, we mean literal, actual, unironic Luddites. What the fuck? Oh, they... Oh, Jesus, and they'll ask you to pay again, huh? All right. I see. And can you not sell to them either? Was it Calceladon? Oh, it was Calceladon I was going to, wasn't it? Oh, so Calceladon is just like not a thing you can trade with. Why the fuck did it list that then? Like, hey, you can trade with this, except you can't. Okay. I see. Is it the shrine? Ah, Luddites. I have felt myself drawn to your path of religion. Yes, we shall pray to this god of whatever the hell. Bless to you, curator. Ah. But you are not a pilgrim. I would like to consider myself a pilgrim. Yes. Taken together, these shrines form the pilgrim's path. How many shrines are there? A handful. It could be charitable. Yes. Neat. Alright, so you could potentially befriend the Luddites, but they don't like me right now. That is deeply upsetting. That is deeply upsetting indeed. deeply, deeply upsetting. Anywhere up. I don't like how the map makes it so goddamn difficult to go back. Mechanic World. The Persian League. At least they aren't quite as aggressive with me as everybody else is. Oh, no. T. Luddic Church. Right, so green means Luddic. No, except it doesn't. I'm halfway tempted to go on that pilgrimage now, just for shits and giggles. I think I shall go back over here. These people have been nice to me. Ah, I don't have enough fuel to get there. Have I stranded myself in this system now because I don't have enough fuel to go anywhere? Abandoned Skyhook. Epiphany. Luddite. Can I go anywhere? Yes, barely. Alright, we'll go there then. Happy. Your fleet is running low on fuel, I am aware. And now I have a hold full of weapons I probably won't be able to make use of. Academy Shuttle Service. Sustained boost inside of an asteroid field might be a bad idea. Well, we're about to find out. No, it's fine. Here you go. Weapons at a massive deficit. Upsetting. 40 per unit. I think they actually got more expensive. Well, that entire trip was a complete waste. Avoid green planets from now on. Luddic Path are no friends of Arch. This is valuable information to have. Ah, fuck it. I can't be asked to waffle around the galaxy to look for a cheaper crew. Right, let's stock up on some more fuel and dudes and probably... Actually, is there any more missions around here? Oh, you can see them on the map now that you've found them. Okay, that's useful. Orbital installation, unexplored debris field. Hadu system. Isn't that where I was? Oh, that's from what? Yeah, that is me. Oh, cool. So it does it creates a log for it. That's actually fucking brilliant. So now you know that forever. That is a very good idea. I like that. That is a fantastic little thing. And the Luddite shrines, which I'm halfway tempted to go visit now. And surely making friends with the Luddites is a good thing. Surely. Why not? But, more importantly, not a whole lot of missions to be had right now. In fact, fucking nothing. That's very far away. Oh, okay, that's what it is. So if you get more of that, you get permanent bonuses. That's nice. System bounty. Thule. Gates. Something bad is going to start coming out of those gates, isn't it? Something very bad is going to probably start coming out of those gates. Well, the bounties look cute, but they're really far away. Okay, so I could go kill some pirates. Alright, well that's not a terrible idea. Although first I am going to need a lot of crew. A lot of fucking crew. Right. Alright, how many crew do I need? I need 200... that's not actually that bad of a price. More crew. Oh, that is without unmothballing. I see. Yes, that makes things a bit more complicated. Technically, I don't... So I guess you don't need to have these active. You can mothball the fuel thingies when you're not actually needing fuel. For obvious reasons. And I should probably get that thing up running, as I really think I've probably got money for it. Conceivably. There, crude. Now, what to put on this thing? You've got a tiny bit of weaponry, but it's all shit weaponry. I should put the big guy on it. There. And the other guy... Missiles. Combat endurance. Gunnery implants. Energy weapon master. I'll just put you on that for now. probably... You don't really look like a carrier pilot, but... Alright, I was very disappointed by your loadout. Can I find something better? The RLM launcher in particular felt kind of... garbage. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably do this thing first. Alright. I have 2 burst PD lasers and a Paladin PD system. Do I really need the smaller ones? Probably not. So I have a Breach SRM pod, range 1,500, but he's energy weapons. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any energy weapons. I do have illegal energy weapons, however. Tactical laser, small energy. 240k. Cheap as shit, which probably means they suck. Well, it's better than nothing, and currently I have nothing. Yeah, I'll buy some lasers. Right, large missile hardpoint. I have the Breach SRM pod, which has comparable range to the lasers, so... Put that up there. And 2 rearward-facing energy turrets. Medium hybrid. Jesus. The legal department doesn't have anything of much of anything here. Heavy burst laser? That's a terrible range. Hypervelocity driver. Because one opponent is flux capacity. Ah, so there's just shields. And flux venting. Flux distributor. Anything that boosts laser weaponry. Increase the range of ballistic and energy weapons by 35 to 50 for cruiser and capital ships. That would actually be pretty good, yes. As heavy escort, yep, it is a cruiser. Converted hangar? Can it have a hangar? It can. That's cute. That's really fucking cute. Is there any negatives? Like, does it make the ship more vulnerable to gunfire? For increase maximum crew, recover pilots and flight crews, can shift deployment point, and supply costs recovered in play. 1.5 on this points per fighters. I don't think so. At least I don't see any mention of it. Blast doors. Armored weapon mounts. It was on my 10%. That sounds good. Whether it is good or not, I don't know. But it sounds good. Heavy burst laser. Range 600. I guess they're all kind of just terrible range. I don't want to add on too many things, because it's probably gonna... Whatever I build now is almost guaranteedly going to be wrong anyway. But at least it has guns now, which is nice. And additional shields. Surely additional shields cannot conceivably be bad. Use story points to build hull modes and ship. There's no ordnance points. Cost to 0, making them unremovable. Almost cost less. Ordnance points tend to have bonus effort. Well, more expensive ones may have penalties. Also use story points to enhance certain hull standards built in mods, unlocking their bonus effect. %60% of cavalry ships. Story point. How many story points do I have now? I don't actually know. 1. Right. I like the idea of the targeting core, though. Deploy opposing ships. What would this thing normally fight against? This is a really cool feature, by the way. The ability to actually test your ship is really nice. Right now it is... Oh yeah, it's combat readiness 0. Well, I was hoping you'd simulate it at combat readiness, because it's just been unmothballed. Okay, that's mildly retarded. I guess I have to wait until it's not... You have to wait until this combat readiness is built up to... What if I just do that? Can I do the simulation now? Yes? Yes. Alright, tiny little dumbass lasers. Will tiny little dumbass lasers be useful at anything? Actually, yes. I mean, it's not actually not doing overwhelming damage, and it's not firing its front little missile launcher thingy, but beyond that... Why do do you not like firing your little missile launcher? The simulation feature is a really good one. Why do you not like firing your little missile launcher? Weapon groups? So, it was probably outside of its cone. So it's got a really narrow cone. And the AI isn't good at pointing it in the correct direction. Which probably isn't a good idea then. Weapon groups. So the breach... Tactical laser, I don't know what this does, honestly. And I just do it automatically anyway, so... Auto-fire. Aha! Auto-fire. So since the auto-fire... Right, like that? Right, so... Go! Kill enemy! There we go. There you go. Now it fires in. Right, so that was the issue. I mean, it's not terrible. It does a job. I got so many more ordnance points, and I should spend them, I know, but I have no idea what to put in them. For now, that'll suffice for my random pirate hunting experiences. Right, what about you, then? So, fighter bays. Oh. You just buy those automatically, don't you? Undo? Oh, there we go. Thank fuck. For a moment there, I was like, oh god, I've bought all of those. I'm not going to max the capacitors. I'm not going to max the capacitors, because I don't need to right now. Because I'm just going to be fighting dumbass little pirates anyways. What about you? Heavy interceptors, fighters, heavy fighter, interceptor, drone, interceptor. Bombers? Talon Interceptor, Wasp Interceptor Drone. Fast and nimble. Wasp drones typically outnumber and easily swarm enemy fighter formations, whilst their stinger mines prevent stragglers from getting through. Their fragility begins to tell, but the lack of pilot on board means losses are more easily absorbed. One PD laser, one Sting class proximity mine. Fast and cheap, the Talon sports surprising firepower and is capable of dispatching enemy fighters. It can also deal appreciable damage to larger ships when used en masse, though such usually results in heavy pilot losses. Marksman Luddites, aka the Space Taliban. I side against them by joining their rivals. Sorry, join us, too strong a word. Ethical enslavement of their rivals to conquer all. How long before Arch practiced humanity's duty of ethical enslavement? Well, I kind of like the Luddites. Listen, they carry out forced donations on behalf of the church, to their own church. I like that. It's got a certain grift energy to it that I enjoy. So, John, you can put OP in capacity, shield strength, and vents. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just not doing it right now because I don't want to spend the money on it. As I'm presuming that costs money? Or is it free? Surely it's not free. Is it? Is it? Is it fucking free? Because that'd be great. Ah, well, if it's for free, then sure, why not? Freebies. And I think I want the data. I'm going to spend the story point. It might be a terrible idea, but I like the idea of a dedicated target core. I like having long range on my little boat. I want it, and so I shall have it. I don't care if it's shit. I want it. Now, back to you, the far more important thing. Marksman, the enslaved are AI Arch. The war ended in a draw. You can find an enslaved AI crew to your ship. Govern your planets and conquer the galaxy. Use AI as the slaves they were made to be, and crush all beneath you. Little dictator fund. I do like the sound of that, though. Now, again, about you. Small ballistic... Actually, can I take the fucking, medium, that one, yes. Take that off. Remove. Thank you. Put it on that thing instead. Save? Save. Undo. Restore. C. No weapons matching filter. Really? Yeah, there it is. Mount type medium missile. Really? Ah, derp. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the wrong one. There you go. Helium LRM launchers. Because I'm assuming you don't want your carrier ship in close quarters combat. Range of 4,000. Small ballistic turret. I mean, presumably just some sort of point defense thing, right? Excellent armor and with superb rate of fire. Light machine gun. Readily available rapid fire weapons. It's just a machine gun in space. Nearly useless against properly armored targets. Don't worry. It's just a little fucking random PD machine gun.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Right, so just a couple of fucking random ass machine guns for point defense, I suppose. Fighter bays. What do I put in the fighter bays? Sadly, I don't have any bombers, which upset me. Claw fighter. Nimble and equipped low-grade shield generators, the Claw is primarily a support fighter. The MP damage deals temporarily crippling to poorly shielded target, but incapable of dealing much permanent damage on its own. Broad... Oh, I do like the sound of... 7,200 credits each. Ow. That's rather expensive. Launches flares that interfere with point defense tracking their fire. That's kind of cool. I don't know why a flare would do that, but... Thunderer. Heavy interceptor. Extremely fast, well-armed, and with long engagement range, the Thunderer's strength lies in enabling a carrier to rapidly project force at the desired location. Not as damaging as a bomber or as tough as a heavy fighter, but it will falter if forced into a prolonged engagement. Ion cannon, light dual machine gun, Swarmer SRM launcher. It's a lot of hull points. That's a fuck, but I've got a lot of hull. I could afford that. What do you think, chat? Thunderers, claw fighters, or broadswords? Or maybe just go cheap with the drones. I like the idea of the drones, and I think I don't own any drones. I like the idea of the drones. Loads of little creepy drone things going all over the place is kind of cute. And it means that nobody dies, which is kind of nice. So Judd, on those points are like mod points. Mod cost set points, and whatever left over, you can put them into capacitors, vents. Installing and removing mods is free. Nice. Thunderers, broadswords, 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 broadswords. Broadswords. Right. I'll do a couple of broadswords then. Can I get that hanger thingy? You cannot, but I can get that thing, but I can't install it because I guess, yeah, that's the one that costs the story points. Okay, that's fine. Alright, do I need anything else? Probably not, so just shields, I guess. Just loads and loads of shields. Loads and loads of shields. I've still got loads of, small energy. Tactical lasers? On my ass? Yeah, feels kind of pointless, but they're 240 credits each, so fuck it, slap a couple on, why not? The hybrid. Yeah. I mean, all of this shit basically deal with shields, so I really should have something that deals with armor. Anti-armor. Heavy Mauler. Advanced weapon system designed to punch through armor, piloting at long range, has a low sustained rate of fire, but high per burst damage. Heavy auto cannon. Ooh, triple barrel. I like the sound of that. Most effective as enemy shields. Let's put one of those on and do a little simulation of it. All right, so it murders that thing. Let's. Well, what about a light cruiser? Seems to be fucking wrecking it so far. Yeah, the autocannon seems like a decent choice. Autocannon seems okay. Let me try the big thing too, just for shits and giggles. The Heavy Mauler. Yeah, it's the same thing. Warship has a strange habit of turning to the left. Did it just toss a meteor at me? to be doing worse. Yeah, that is definitely doing worse. That is definitely doing worse. Yeah, that is definitely doing worse. Right, go with the heavy auto cannons then. So little carrier is done, the big cruiser thing is done. You still need a thing. Do you have your thing signed? Yes, you do. You have a little hound thingy. You can have more capacitors. Right, little mule. Autocannon? Autocannon seems like a good idea. And these things are basically free, are they? Okay, nice. Right, well, it's got more guns than before, so I suppose we're happy with that. And the little drone tender. Already have a light machine gun. Here, have a second light machine gun. And borer drones. Oh, that's all you can have. Okay. Very well. Just giving you capacitors and vents then. Okay. That's a fleet of some sort. It's gonna take quite a lot of surprise to rebuild their combat readiness, though. So let's just load up on a fuckload of supplies. And we might pick up some fuel too. 80 for now. Right, 284, 284. Good, good, good. 48.
Trick or treat. Can I sell your feet?
Right, now we need to rebuild combat capacity for a while. Until everything is actually ready to fight. Why are you bullying me? Stop that. I am a legal citizen of your silly nation. God, the supplies are disappearing. But repair your ship's bot. I have repaired them. They're all repaired. They're all repaired already. It's just rebuilding combat readiness now. As you can... Oh, can I thought I did that already. I literally just checked. Oh, God damn it. And there you go. And she literally just looked at that fucking thing. Turn off the boost thingy. More supplies. Right. Now, let's go check out the pirates. Thulian Raider base. Well, it looks like, oh, everybody else has an interest in that thing too. Damn. Wait. They're gonna come out. Sure. Expect me to stay way in the fucking back, but sure. Where's the, condo? Oh, wait, did I? I didn't unmothball it, did I? Alright. This'll be fun. Right, make sure I am nice and far in the back where I belong. The place of honor. I believe that is me. Yep, I believe that is me. Pew-pews. Oh. Pew-pew lasers. Now this is a space battle. Oh, now this is a space battle. Oh, I like this. Look at that big thing. Jesus. That is really fucking cool, actually. That is really fucking cool. I love that. I imagine that thing has a lot of shields. Right, where's my boat? Oh. Staying at maximum distance. A wise move, sir. A wise move. Right. There we are. So, the base has individual ships attached. That's really cool. It has 3 rings, each one with its own armor and weapons. That's a really cool system. I like that. I like that quite a lot. That is a really fucking cool system. Right, my own boat might as well join in on the action a little bit as well. I'm helping! Fear not, silly provincial defense fleet. I am here to save you. I expect to be given the majority of the credit for this heroic action. I don't think I want to recover anything, thank you. I'll pick through the wreckage, though. Well, that was rather pathetic. Can I raid it now? I can. It's probably not a good idea, though, since I've got basically no dudes. Right. Well, that was amusing. Largely pointless, and I'm pretty sure it just wasted a bunch of my supply, really, but, it looked cool, and something looking cool is worth the wastage of supplies. Entire fucking fleet is chasing this one goddamn pirate ship. Right. So, yeah, that was the pirate threat that they needed to hire mercenaries to help them with. I'm not convinced they really needed the help, honestly. I'm not convinced they needed the help. I'm genuinely not convinced. can't actually... Can I? I can't... Oh, it's salvaging. Free shit. Thank you. Bounty ended. Fuel. Yeah. Yeah, that seems sensible. Here. You may have random bits of metal I found floating through space. A Vulcan cannon, a rapid-fire ballistic point defense system, especially devastating to missiles and fighters near point-blank range. Sharply during prolonged bursts of fire. Alright, that sounds okay. Salamander... Flak cannon. Flak cannon sounds good. I'll keep that. I mean, I kind of want to buy Marines now to go raid that place. I know chat keeps telling me to not buy Marines. And I'm sure Marines are, generally speaking, a massive waste of money. But... I like Marines. I like Marines. And they let me raid pirates, which I also quite like. Even if pointless. I really want more Space Marines. Chat is not the boss of Arch. Arch is the boss of Arch. If Arch wants Space Marines, Arch shall have Space Marines. There, Arch has Space Marines now, and he is happy. Now, to at least theoretically justify a portion of my wasted investment, I should probably go raid that space station. Raid them! Raid them now! Can I even get something valuable from them? Extreme. No. Volatiles. Yes, steal their fuel supply. I have lost 6 of my beloved Space Marines. And they gave me 17 propellant units. Thanks. Oh. Did you just make a fleet? Hold on. Come back here. No. Follow them. Follow them, you silly little boats. Follow. They've got their little dumbass boosty thing on. Follow. There we go. And now the pirates are afraid of me. I should probably transfer my command thingy to the big giant gunship. I should also unmothball my light support carrier at some point. I should remember that as well. Go, my minions. You two play with that. Oh, are you the little silly drone carrier? Which is the... You're the little drone carrier. Right, you need to stay way, way back and do something else. And Big Boat, you go play with their Big Boat. Right, so far, so good. Nice. Go, Big Boat. You are fat and slow. I do like how they actually try to avoid, like, the biggest ships when they get close to them. You are silly little boat. Yes, yes, get closer to large boats. Fear big boats, for it is large and filled with danger. Pirates. You should not have been alive in this part of space. Well, not exactly the world's largest payday, but the 2 heavy autocannons is nice, and the flak cannon too is wonderful. And we never complain about free... Oh. Or... could it be that the future of my... Oh, that's quite a lot of stuff. Wait, are you bad guys? You are bad guys. Can I beat you? It looks like there's a lot of you. Alright, wait until combat readiness refills fully, and then... Ow. Bastards! Yeah, you can't cloak. I'm right behind you, you little tards. What the fuck's wrong with you? Ooh, a freighter. From now on, I forgot to unmothball the fucking carrier again. It's gonna take me a while to remember that. Don't worry about it. Oh. I think I'm just gonna be camping this place for the foreseeable future. It seems profitable. Alright, make sure you all just kind of hang around the big boy. You, why are you doing this? Get away. You're supposed to be hanging around the big boy. Good. Oh, am I in control of you? I am! Right, well, go. I don't want to be in control of you, don't get me wrong. That's not what I necessarily desire. You kill that thing yet? God, the 2 little retarded ships are just donking at each other. That fucking thing has a lot of shields. Right, big boat, how are you doing? The control system really is gonna take a fucking while to get used to. Yeah, big boat is fine. Big boat is not overly worried about anything. I've turned you off the auto thing. Toggle autopilot, there you go. Go kill something without me needing to take control of you. Because I don't know how yet. I love my big boats. It makes everything so much easier. It just exists and then everything else around it dies. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Harry their retreat. For designated ships, if they're deployed in combat, or slows down if they're for us, force require. Pursue them. Or pursue. Oh, the transport ship, yes. I want that. Dead, if at all possible, or even better, captured. Because that's a big, fat, nice transport vessel that would serve very well in my future loot endeavors. Now, be gentle, please. That's not being gentle. That's not gentle. That's not gentle at all. That's not very gentle at all. Yeah, that was not very gentle at all. Oh well, being gentle is overvalued anyways. Another brave victory over the miscreant pirate threats. It's too bad that they cancelled the bounty on pirates right after their fleet murdered every single pirate in the system, but still. Here, steel. And things that go boom. Ooh, light dual machine gun. That's twice as good as a single machine gun. Destroying enemy fleets is good. The only problem is that the pirates run out of fleets so darn quickly. That's the tragedy of it all. If only they had more ships. If only they had more ships. Then I could destroy them and claim more money. Any new missions worth taking? I mean, the last time I needed to analyze a ship, that was really cool. $30,000 reward. So, who are these factions? Before I start taking on missions, I should probably figure out who the factions are. So, the Luddites are my favorite so far. The Hegemon. Well, I do like everything that is called hegemonic, of course. Persian League. An alliance formed to counter hegemony domination of the sector. Well, that's not very nice. Members of the League don't necessarily agree on all the issues, domestic or otherwise, and may even come into armed conflict with one another. But the League is united when it comes to the hegemony, well, they do consider to be the illegitimately enforcing martial law in the name of the domain. Well, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Tinder and Dictated. I like them because they gave me my first mission. Is a polity found in a relatively recent hegemon military intervention into the Ascon system, led by Admiral Philip Andrada, former of the hegemony navy. Andrea hegemony psych profile described him as intelligent, charismatic, yet prone to narcissistic excesses. Space Hitler. Okay, I like them. Most powerful megacorporation in the Persian sector. Disney. I don't like it. And pirates. Who don't like me. For strange reasons. I mean, obviously the Hegemon are the good guys here. I mean, their flag's got a bird on it and everything. Yeah, obviously the Hegemon seem like the most morally upstanding of these individuals. Unfortunately, the only mission they have for me would require to drag my ass across half the fucking galaxy to hunt down a woman. This is just... 379 fuel for one woman. 29 days journey. That just seems like a fucking lot for one chick. That really seems like a lot for one chick. Pirate base. Bounty for the destruction of the base. Well, I don't think I'm going to be taking on a base anytime soon. $117 fuel. Well, better. Wasn't there a mission in that area? Well, sort of. Sort of. 120 days to complete. I mean, it'll take me longer to get to most of these people. 9-day and fewer birds. Okay. Maybe we'll do a bounty or two. Maybe we can do a bounty or two. Regardless, I'm going to need more fuel. And I should also remember to actually, you know, unfucking mothball the ships that I was saying I was going to unmothball. That one. And I'm going to need... which one of you is the new one? You're the new one. And I'm gonna need one of my tankers for that as well. Which means I'm going to need more crew, too. Lovely. $48 supplies. Jesus. Okay, fine. $379. Oh, God. It's a lot of fucking crew. It's a lot of fucking crew. Right. Just take aboard, like, fucking 500. Oh, that's more fuel than I can actually carry. Never mind. That's a lovely sound. Oh. There. 665. And like 200 units of supply. I suppose I should sell the Marines. I liked the Marines. I enjoyed having the Marines around. I don't like getting rid of the Marines. I liked the Marines. I'll bring them back as soon as I can. Right. I should probably do a little bit of grinding, I guess. Building up some money, which is probably going to take a while. Doing a little bit of grinding, wandering around the galaxy, building up a couple of things. See if I can get some stuff. I'll check out some of the mods that people recommended as well. See if any of them look interesting. And I think I'll definitely have another go at this, because this is one of those addicting games. I can already feel it as you slowly begin to figure out more of the game's world, how everything works and what the rules are. I should probably be picking up these, shouldn't I? Just to learn them. Ammo and missile weapons. I don't care about ammo and missile weapons. As you begin to see how video game works, that is one of the nice experiences of all of this too. That is why Mountain Blade is such a fucking dangerous game, because you can end up spending absolute uncounted hours in that game. Absolute uncounted hours. I think I've already got... Actually, how many? Let me see. I've already got 300 hours in Bannerlord. And I've been trying to avoid playing that game, because it severely impacts my ability to do the jobs I need to do. Mr. Personality, get 20 more crew. Fine. But only because you're the one who asked for it.
Is the question. Fire is the answer.
20 more crew. So, Jard, how are you finding it? Sent a load of mod pages via Discord. Please play the tutorial. Trust me, you're missing a lot of quality of life stuff. No. Tutorials are for the fucking weak. I don't know how many times I need to restate this. But the game feels fun. The combat is a bit slippery, so it feels like it's not really designed for, one-on-one ship combat, but more big stuff, because the big fight looked awesome. I loved how that looked. The modification system is obviously really, really deep. There's a ton of stuff in there, absolutely. The logistics system is nice. I really enjoy the fact that there is shit like tugs, like fuel ships and stuff like that. That is really cool. That tickles my logistic brain quite a lot. I like that a lot. Commanders, I haven't really figured out the skill points yet, but that's cool, having the ability to level up, upgrade your dudes, as I'm assuming your little take-on commanders will also level up at some point. I don't know. Or if they stay... Oh yeah, there's little experience bars right there. So they do level up. That's really, really cool. I like the logistical style of it. As the game continues, and supposedly you can, get planets and shit, I'm looking forward to that, because that also sounds really, really cool. So I think it looks like a very nice game, Sujad. Thank you. And I will see everyone again soon. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for generous donations. And I'll see you again probably tomorrow, where we're going to wrap up the Hearts of Iron game, hopefully. And on the ArchCast. And next week, Sagaruni will be back on Wednesdays again. Probably. Assuming the Brit hasn't run into more complications with his calendar, that is. Till then, chat. Have a good night.